Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights, episode 4. So, I thought I saved back a little further than this. No, I must have decided to go left, did I? I thought I saved up there, but maybe not. Maybe I just walked here and went good enough once I dropped down there. Okay. So yes, it's been 1 day since we last played this game. I did a little Gran Turismo Sport last episode. And the one before that was episode 3 of this. But, so 1 day has gone by and I'm already thrown off, but... it looks like I may not have to grind as much as I thought I would need to do in Gran Turismo Sport. It seems... like all the money you get is literally just for cars only. You don't need any money for the upgrades. You don't need any money for the oil changes and making your cars look fancy, because you can't do any of that in this game. But yeah, we can wait. Okay, that looked like I could break that. Whoa, why didn't I might have been jumping so fast. Okay, I may have jumped so fast I didn't get anything done. There you go. Yeah, that's I might have jumped super fast. Stagnant blight. Is the room done? It is. Okay, so we're already done this. Up we go. That was easy. Could I have fallen from down here? How high up is this? That was a long fall. Hello, flowers. Hello, everyone, actually. Hopefully all is well. Oh, well, I don't need to go in there because I got every item, so it looks like we're good. Oh, we're at the corner of this. Okay. Is this where I want to be? It is. Okay, cool. So I might as well save because I've already done what I need to do. And I just need to go down here now. So I'm assuming down here may have been an area where I could have gone sooner, but we'll find out. When I go down here to the far bottom left, we'll find out if it's doable or not. If the monsters get really tough, then we know better that we're probably not supposed to go there either. But we'll see. Oh, right, I gotta pull this lever. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. So, Flowers, are you pumped for this game or pumped for Gran Turismo Sport? You say this one? Alright, good. Wish you would have stopped me. You and Mel and everybody else. But none of you stopped me. I'm playing that evil Gran Turismo Sport. You say that, but yet you watched all of them. Oh, I can't hop down here. Too early. That enemy is very odd, but no problem, I won. Okay, I gotta go back though. I missed an item. I could climb now, so I could probably get this. Alright, fine, we'll just go back and... Very entertaining, thank you. Oh, fighting these when they don't see me is way easier. This is a much better route. Okay, I'm assuming we're probably climbing, right? Yep. Oh, it happened again. I keep button mashing my jump button, so when I'm ready to do a double jump, I don't. All right, I think we got them all. Yep, we do. Okay, so we're checking off a lot of rooms with this. So, Flowers, you tell me if I'm going to an area that I'm not supposed to be going into, right? You'd have warned me by now, right? That this is like end the game. Oh. Faden's Archives 3. It took some negotiation, but we've finally been cleared to investigate the verboten domain. We've settled on calling ourselves the King's Mage Brigade, though I must admit I find the name a bit silly. My assistant Muriel is with me, though she doesn't seem to like the shape of the mask I made for her. I may be gifted in manners of the arcane, but I must admit, I lack a proper aesthetic sense. Oh, well, good for you. I'm good? Okay. I kept picking up a few things and haven't looked in a while. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we could have maxed out our thing, because I'm assuming... Oh no, was this the stagnant blight that we picked up 800 of them? We went and picked up like 800 of something. It might have been this one. Taboo blight. Okay, well that's done. And we need, oh wow, really? Cool, now we need 800 of this, and we'll have this one done too. I just want to find more ancient souls. We're laughing. We might as well save this progress. I'm trying to go all the wrong ways so I can explore more. Oh, this looks way ominous. I wanted to get all my exploration done, but we'll see what happens. The verboten domain. Okay, well... Okay, this one might be alright. We got poison mist everywhere? Well, I'm not too impressed with the poison mist. Music sounds pretty loud too, which is good. Okay, well, I found the right exit. Too soon. Chain, okay, we got a relic for that. That's good. Yeah, that's not good for my health. Oops. Ah, I got hit by the enemy. So I had health. That place doesn't seem accessible right now. That seems a bit silly to go there. I'll go the other way, but if it's all poison, I need to get an anti-poison thing. I don't see the reason to try to run through that much poison. I used up all my healing and still I wasn't good. Okay, I found the left path now. I don't have the ability to break this wall. Okay, so down here is a not... I'm not supposed to go down here. Flowers didn't tell me not to go down here. Shame on Flowers. Flowers, I can't even... This is not an area where I'm supposed to go. I'm not supposed to explore this at all. I do not have the abilities to go there. There's two paths here? And I'm supposed to go up over there to the far right, but we'll see what's going on. There's an ability that I can't break, a wall that I can't break, and something else. So I found this, and then I also have another way up to the very far right. Okay, they just dash. Enter. Forbidden text scrap. Many attempts have been made to create new life through magic. The creation of artificial life. It is thought that by guiding a spirit into the body of a babe, the child would retain control of their body while inheriting the power contained within the spirit. The creation of sentient rock foe. I am definitely like a little rusty right now. I'm getting hit by every single thing. Did I just get 2 chain sorceries back to back? They got the ball and chain there, but they have nothing to warn you here. Rude. Oh my goodness. The enemy was invisible, but okay, there's a mimic here. I thought I could sneak away in all the commotion, and this is what I got. Well, purify. The hidden test subject uses the urn holding the test subject's body as a shield. Well-timed blocks unleash a counterattack on surrounding foes. It's another counter spirit. The heroic bandit who was fearless and confident until he was branded a sinner and taken to the verboten domain as a test subject. There he would oft hide in urns to escape the twisted experiments. And he became one of those. How unfortunate. Ooh, you attacked really fast that time. That time he attacked super quick. Yeah, threw me off. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing here at all. I can't seem to climb up this, so I'm missing something. Okay, well, that's weird. Maybe this one will allow me to get there. This one allows me to climb up, great. I dodged the arrow, got hit by the halberd. Yeah, I see you. Get me out of here, will you? Sure. We need like 800 total Furious Blight. Okay, so now I gotta test the roofs on all of these things. Cool. That's what I wanted to do. Now the game knows. What? There's like one room that makes no sense. Why do they keep doing this to me? Alright, there's two rooms. That room there makes no sense. And there's that room with the save where there's nothing in that room. Okay, and I shouldn't be here either then. I don't have this ability. So technically I shouldn't be here as well. Okay, game. There's a thingy right there. Okay, so I cannot go there, which means I'm going to be entering from the right side and going leftward. So I got to drop down from up above. Oh, I see you down there. And another thing that I can't break just yet. Okay, so I found my way maybe to the right and up. So that might lead me back up over there. Okay. I'm not even done exploring this area yet. The explodey things again. Right. You've seen these before. We can just dash through them. Okay, now we've looped. When you're so good you could counter two bad guys at the same time? Yeah. Am I right? Oh. Death will not find us here. I'll just loot this while I'm here. Did I glitch the game? Did you see how far I walked to the right? It was like I walked a lot to the right, and then I eventually fell. That was pretty rude. The game literally put those enemies back to back, so if I had any less health, I would have died. That was a death trap. That was pretty rude of you, game. So I'm clearly gonna get the ability to climb up angled walls? It's a second angle wall that I cannot climb, and there's no way I'm jumping up that high. So I'm missing something. Okay, well, I'm missing the break the red walls. By the looks of it, climb up on an angle. I just have to find it, huh? This is another counter one and only 10 uses. I'll pass. So, this is helping me heal a lot more. As of right now, I can go with super strong healing or remove 2 of these things and have 4 heals. Permanently 4 heals. And then any other relic I get, I can start putting them on and leaving them on. So either A, I could wait for 1 more relic piece, and then I could leave this and put on the four healing things. Or I could put on the 4 healings now and lose my super strong healing. Yeah, I feel like 4 uses will get me a lot further. But I don't know. Well, but now I have 4 healing. And if I can get 1 more, then I can put this on. To break the red walls, you have to use a slam. No, those are red floors. I said red walls. And I know you wrote down red walls as well. But yeah. I was over to where there was an actual save there. I mean, I could try to get down there again to the save and then try to go up, but I'm already missing the ability. So yeah, let's just go back. Let's go back down through, try to get to that other rectangle where the save was. It just didn't go there. Yo, yeah, sleepy, that's what it is. Man, I would love to have a drain blade on my weapon. I'd probably never die ever again. Too slow. Try harder next time. Too slow. Try harder next time. So how come they can go through those, but I can't? How come they're allowed to go through them, but I can't? Hackers. All the bad guys gets all of the cheat codes. Cheaters. I'm surprised I wasn't in the poison there. Oh wow, we actually don't have all of the items. I was thinking that one might have been it, but it isn't. Okay, so I can't get the item in here because it's another wall. Let's head to our right. Okay, so we're here at a save. Is this actually a safe area? It is. Okay, wow. Done. So, I feel like I should go up first. Hoping that it's a dead end, but it's probably not. Maybe... Oops, that's fine. I accept that. Another water path? Okay. I am hitting R2 every time. Yep, and at that time it worked very well in the water. It did not work well at all there. So I'm just attacking and hitting R. Yeah, it's working, but not in combat. Never in combat does it work. It's so easy to beat these things if everything that I did worked. Right, it works very well in the water. That's it. What I'm doing on land... Okay, that was a slow attack. That was unfair. That was an unfair attack. He hit me from halfway across the screen. And enemies attacking me from below and above. Yeah, that was like a unfair, unfair fight. Let's all, how we just even it up some. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. I don't have the items here? Oh wow, okay. Oh no, I have the high ground, everybody. My weakness. A light reference, or you mean Star Wars reference? But a bit sassy, because the high ground isn't giving me the advantage like it's supposed to. Both Neo and like this game and a few other games, having the high ground is bad. Ah, okay, I could go there. Look like an enemy, but okay. Okay. So we need a oh, I see you now. You're at the not that one, but the right one. Okay. Almost looks like there's another path over there. No, I didn't. You're mad with power. Oh man, okay, so I didn't see anything there at all though. Now I gotta climb all the ways back up because I was wrong. Only light game I know is Beyond Light. There's an up here where we're gonna fall down. If you oh my goodness, I jump on an enemy attack. Unless you wrote something different than light reference, did you see what I did? I missed it. I want to fight that dude, but like every time I fight him, I'm not prepared for him. I'm out of heals? Whoa, rude. I didn't even see the other dude to teleport in when I was casting my magic. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm not supposed to be here. And I can, at any time, go... And I tried to go up to get that room, but I think this is a much later area. And same thing with the other one. And I assumed the other path, way up to the top left, had even stronger enemies than these. So if all of these are tough enemies, and down here is all poison, and up there is a very strong enemies, then let's go to where we were. We were here. Let's go to the right then. So I'm level 70. I'm assuming I am stronger than what I was before. But, yeah, it's almost the same as not really having levels here. And a miss. Yeah, okay, we're back to 3 hitting enemies now. Even in the air. Where was I at where the snow was? I went somewhere where there was snow. It's not here, because that's a wall. It was a snow area where I climbed up and went over. And I'm like, cool, I can go that way too. Uh-oh. Let's take a peek, shall we? So it's not... Oh no, it is there! It is there! I had to climb up. I said it, but my brain didn't catch on until it was too late. I have to climb up from here. Here we go. So now we're in a new area. And we turned around right at this spot. But this was where we were. Oh boy. I guess we're going down there and not up there? I hope this isn't a water boss. Hastens the healing prayer. Oh, that's a good one too. So I can speed up how long it takes to heal now. Okay. A ring engraved with the name of Nymphelia? That's like a Valkyrie name, basically. The White Priestess of Dawn. It is said the White Priestesses are born with a shining mark emblazoned on their foreheads. Do I have a shining mark on my forehead? Have I been running around with a shiny forehead this whole time? I'm like that kid from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid with the shiny forehead. Okay, well, I didn't really see anything on my way to and fro. What is in this room? I can't do a ground pound. I climbed along the left wall and nothing was really there. Scrolling along the floor doesn't reveal anything. Right? And I swang around. I keep hitting my head off of something. Okay, I couldn't make that jump. I don't really see anything, so... I don't know what it is that I'm missing, so... Either A, I gotta get back up there and just make a leap of faith and hopefully I land on something randomly small in the middle of that jump. Do you know what I mean? Or I get the dash fly ability to the right. Welcome to the Hinterlands. Oh. What was that about? Did I point? And something happened? I missed something here. We're gonna have to go probably back through here then, maybe. This area is clear. I'm kind of stoked to get back to, Gran Turismo Sport. I just want to see how it goes. I'm probably at the end of Gran Turismo Sport. I'm probably not gonna like it. But yeah, like I think I want to see where it goes. So now I want this and this. So now we need 2 more relic spots. If we even get that many. But yeah, we need 2 more relic, and by the looks of it, we're gonna maybe get another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 6 more relics, maybe. And if there's another row of relics underneath of that, well then we'll see. But yeah, I definitely want to equip these 2 now. It just speeds things up, especially on boss battles. Oh. This happened again. Okay. The White Priestess of the Fount? The fountainhead lies beyond. Is this... I believe I'm going towards the main story? Okay, so I can't climb this structure. Oh, this area is done too. All the flowers are here. Flowers both blighted and purified have taken root, even out this far. Is this... This is it? My final purification? Lily? Okay, well, I shouldn't purify, or I should purify this. I mean, I know not to do it at the end of the game, I think. I think I don't want to purify the big bad guy, because it's just going to make things happen again. Benevolence? I got a trophy, so I hope that's right. Oh, I fell over? I've been watching all along. You've tried to help, just like everyone else. But this burden is not yours to bear. The blighted world is of my own, of my making. I've brought it upon myself. Isn't it tragic that the sole purpose of being born is to carry the sins of those who come before? Truthfully, I wish you had been born far in the future. Into a purified world free of blight. So please, I beseech you, go and live of your own accord. So now I remember? The blight is being purified? Are you able to go on? Am I starting to glow a little bit? The White Priestess of the Fount is not only purifying you, Lily. She's attempting to purify the blight that permeates all the land's end. Her spirit is gone, but surely her body must remain. I can't continue on past this point. The deathless pact I made with a priestess long ago chains me. Leave the rest to me. I hope you can fulfill the priestess's final wish. For my part, I failed in those very same duties. Come on, come now. Don't give me that look. I mean, what do you mean you're not going past this point? Our journey was one of many hardships. Did I beat the game or something? Like, and yet I found solace in your company. I feel like I was supposed to go this way because all the other areas were really, really strong. Is that a bunch of hands underneath of there? The pact will bring us together again one day. Until then, live and be well. What is happening? Ender Lilies, truth remains in the abyss, tragedy never ceasing. What is happening? Did I actually get like an early ending? Good grief, okay. That was strange. I made it to the end of the game, and oh, it continues on now. No, it doesn't. Okay. As long as I do not purify that, okay, well then we're not doing that. Great, okay, so I'm running out of places to go now. Okay. Oops. I don't need to do... Oh. It doesn't work like that one. It's this one here that works. So... I'm missing an ability to break the wall and to do a super dash across the screen. And I'm missing, by the looks of it, climb on angled walls. And I feel like there's three whatchamacallits left? 3 videos left, and those are probably my 3 powers. But when I went down to the poison, that seemed like an instant death ability, because even getting hit by one enemy kills me. Going over here where I was in the middle of the stage, that seemed like it wasn't right either. And way over here, the enemies are ridiculously strong. So I'm not too sure where the game wants me to go just yet. But I've explored basically the whole map. So I either A, do poison area and just try to get through it. And that's probably where I'm supposed to go, but I gotta avoid all that poison. Or I can go back down where I was and I turned around because that didn't seem right either. And the way that felt right is it's already an ending. So yeah, and up there I'm gonna leave up way over to the far left of the map done because those enemies were really strong and I've never fought enemies like that over there before. So let's try poison area then. Unless Flowers tells me a better spot to go. Oops, I forgot to hit enter on that thing, by the way. Activate kitty cat. Oop. Ancients did battle here. One final stand. What? So this way was wrong. So this way leads down to the poison area. How do I get over this? Like so, okay. But this is all poison. This can't be right. Do you see how I landed on the edge there? So I can't climb up this yet. Ow. Okay, the enemies explode and then... Oh, I auto-climbed again into my... I auto-climbed into damage again. Okay, I mean, I made it to a save, which is fine. I'm not here for the save just yet. What item did I miss? That's not good, okay. Well, let's hope I don't run into all poison or I'm dead. Yep, I'm in trouble. Oh, I did not make it. I should have saved. I should have saved, because now we're way back. We're way back. I should have just made the save, but I didn't think I was gonna die. I don't know what was in the left there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm making bad decisions. I mean, as it's not bad that I die, because I'm not losing anything, again, other than time. I'm not losing any experience or permanent health or anything, so... Bad decision after bad decision, cool. A locked door, everybody. Again, I'm... Oh, what am I doing? I really... If I can't get through these things, I'm not supposed to be here, I think. There was a safe spot back there. I'm here. Nothing here. Okay, so we literally just went around all of that poison. I didn't see anything in this room either. Man, I'm missing a lot of things. Even went around the poison and I didn't see anything. Verboten domain notice. To my esteemed colleagues, carrying out research in the verboten domain is an exciting prospect, but is also a dangerous one. All mages permitted to work in a verboten domain must wear the mandated masks. These masks are stored in the laboratory. They are limited in supply, so treat them with care. Like, I'm supposed to be above here. Yeah, it's like the bottom. I mean, there's clearly a whole bunch of stuff missed, but man, like, Oh, cool. There's nothing down there. So, now I'm backtracking. I want to go to the bottom left, but I died. I can't look down any further, too. Either A, I'm gonna be able to purify this water. Oh! I ran into the poison and it threw off my jump. Oh, I probably go here? Down that? But I can't because this water's really bad. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, I didn't make it I didn't make it as far over as I wanted to, but okay. What is the point of that room? There was nothing. There's nothing in this room once again. Okay, so now we've unlocked what I was looking for. Really, Master? Oh, wow, it's been a long time since I've seen you here. Long time no see. Okay, well, there's another wall that I can't break. that's all poison. Whoops, I'm in trouble. Ooh, I just made it. I didn't see anything to my left either, so... I think we have to clear up the area. This is all poison and all, water that I can't swim in, and I need to be able to head down, so I think we're not supposed to be here. I mean, it's, I try my best to remember everybody, at least the names of people that's shown up. Oh, I don't want to do that. But yeah, it's been that long. I didn't think it was that long, but yeah, no, I definitely do remember people. I did this live stream because I want this channel to grow. Okay, so there's something up there. Now we're into the fun poison area. There we go. Oh, we've been here before. We've gotten this. Great. Yeah, I only did Digimon Cyber Sleuth. That was the one I did. And I've never did Cyber Sleuth 2. No one's ever asked me to do it and get it, so... Which is... It is what it is. Oops, I'm into poison. Well, that's the last of my heals. The games people request now are like Gran Turismo, which I'm doing Gran Turismo Sport now. And this was a free game, so I'm going to be playing this one, but... Alright everybody, I think we have to come back here later. Let's go to the area that I thought was way too hard. We're just going to have to go there now. Forget about how tough the monsters are, we're just going to have to go through it. And 4 healing, I guess, is better than nothing. So yeah, if we go here, you can go up, I think. And we'll just have to deal with the stronger enemies. Have you seen, since you've been gone for years, have you seen the types of games I played since between then and now? I've done quite a bit now. At this point, I've done a lot. All kinds of stuff. Games I never dreamed I'd be playing, like, you know... Racing would be one that I never dreamed I would have been ever playing. Why are you not dead? I thought the enemy died. Yeah, I really don't think we're supposed to be here. By how hard they're hitting? How many hits it takes to take out a slug? Oh no, I can't go this way. What is happening with this game? I thought I was able to climb up this. I am wrong. I can't go to the left because it's a locked door. I can't go up because there is no climbing here. This is a fall down spot. Okay, did I miss an entire path? I can't break those red walls yet. You're doing what I quit doing. I started playing games and platinuming games. It turned into super not fun. I quit doing that, and then I decided to do live streaming instead. Okay, well, I didn't climb over the wall, did I? How about we climb over the wall? Let's do that. I'm assuming we climb over the wall here, right? This is where we fought the boss and I had to climb up? Yeah. This is totally climbable, right? I hope so. My favorite recent game? Wouldn't really say favorites, but I had a lot of fun playing a lot of comical games. Lego games is usually always pretty fun. I guess Breathage was considered last year, even though it was like, you know, last year of my channel year. Oh, that was a mimic. I didn't even see you. Another wall that I can't break. Okay, so if I'm missing an ability, my bad. Like if I missed it, but I'm just wandering around, and hopefully I find my path soon. I haven't heard of that one, but I still haven't played like Stanley Parable in those games yet. That was a boss, everybody. It is most gracious. Lily. The Castle Town Maiden? Summon the spirit of the Castle Town Maiden who strikes enemies she finds on the ground with melee attacks. Maiden was tending to her dog when the rain came. The dog nuzzled up against her body in the rain, never again to leave her side. Okay. Okay, we could climb up that. And another wall we can't break. It's mixed with first-person shooters? Well, that was a centaur, everybody. That was my first time fighting one of them. Well, you dropped something. Increase the maximum number of uses for the healing prayer. A doll made of the white priestess by a girl of the land's end. Set to honor the priestess who saved the kingdom while defending the bastion. Did I actually get another one of those and I could get 5 healings now? Yeah, I gone through most of the game with 3 heals. That was all I really needed. But now I can kind of get, I can get another heal, make it 5 heals. I may never be able to die. I just may become too strong. What is the things that show up on the top of the screen? Well, nice shooting, silly centaur with a bow. I really hope I find where I'm supposed to go. Oh, you just sneak attacked me. I'm getting hit by a lot of enemies, but I'm not getting hurt, so maybe we should be going here. I'm not receiving any damage. Not enough? Okay. Like, I can cheese them. I played Breathage. That was pretty funny. What else did I play that was ridiculous? The Lego Star Wars. Yeah, I've been playing some wacky games this year, right? I've been racing games and stuff that people requested. Okay, so it's a little bit stronger than your average. It's basically a stronger version of them. Yep, that's me. I'm the one. I'm definitely the one who holds that record. That is yours truly. No one has proven it. 2 other streamers said they have done it, but they don't have the proof. So I'm the one with still going tonight and still going tomorrow. We're at 3,375, and I broke the record back at 2,000. Yeah, 2001 I broke the old record. Got my write-up on the internet at 20,070. And then kept going after that. That's me. Yeah, that happens to so many people though, right? Okay, I just got the shortcut now. Take that, red floor. Let's go this way and see what happens. Okay, I've already found the exit. It was too soon to find an exit. Oh, definitely not far enough for that. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Never mind. Found a way. Have to do it again? That's not a thingy, okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but at least I attacked an enemy with it. Well, if you're into these games, I don't know how much longer this game is, but we're nearing the end of this, and if you're not into these types of games, well, I have Gran Turismo Sport. That should be a little bit more fun, maybe, for you. And then I don't really have anything else planned after that. Where is that flower at? It's right there? Okay. There's a path that leads me down? Oh, it's probably by a wall, right? No, it's right here. Oh, it's a save. Well, even better. Report from a verboten mage. We have learned that under certain conditions, the regenerative rot in the bodies of the blighted is capable of fusing multiple life forms into one entity. I'm curious as to what becomes of the multiple souls when the fused within the fused body. Do the souls merge as well? With this, it may very well be possible to create a soldier that can fly like a bird. The possibilities are endless. I don't think these people should have done what they were doing. Yeah, I think they've been doing some crazy tests in this crazy world. Well, I might as well rest and do that. Summons a Spear of the Castle. So I have this lunge thing. Let's just try this and see how this works. Go, doggy! Oh, it's one of those attack. It's one of those ground attack things. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I could leave that on. So we got the flying and then we got the ground version. Oh. You know what? I think I'll keep it. This one costs 3. So I already have a much better idea. I'm gonna unequip the one that costs 4. Put on the 3 and I still have my healing. And I could make the healing be way stronger or heal faster. Let's go with more potency first. You always come back in your summer house every time? Don't change because of you? Oh, I mean, if you can make it come back, please. I would love to have viewers again. Yeah, love to have, especially all the old viewers who likes me. Okay, well, I've done that. Now we're back here again. Actually, going to the left was where I was going. Ground, air attack. Yeah, I definitely know about the heat. I've been running the AC for as long as I could possibly run right now. We try not to talk about heat. Oh, can I parry? I can. I could do anything I ever dream. Those seem way easier. Oh, I got hit by something. Those seem way easier than the ones I fought to the far left, so... Well, I can climb. I wonder what this is gonna say. It didn't say anything, okay. Oh, you could dance? I could dance too. All right. Evil. Nobody knows, not even me. Top secret information. But I'll save from Earth. Oh, well, you missed. You had a free attack and you missed. I landed right in front of him. He done goofed. Ooh, shiny item. Okay, I got another thing. I got immediately put on the heal fast, or start saving up for the other 4 again. You think 2 of you could stop me? But yeah. Let's just say it's really hot too. Increase the amount of... I got another EXP thing. A kitchen knife treasured by the castle chef again, after the madness consumed in the blade. Yeah, okay, it's the same thing. We got 2 of these. I wasn't expecting 2 of them. I should definitely go and equip this then. Where's my nearest save? It seems so far away. We'll never make it. It's too far. I'm not walking back that far. Although I should equip it. Being a hidden identity streamer and all, I shouldn't give away my my greatest secret of all. Who I am and where I live. What is this sparkly thing? Is that from the candles? Yeah, it's sparkling and... Oh, well there you go. We got our save. I'm definitely taking this. This costs 2? Okay. Yeah, I still won't be giving up that info. So we got a ribbon. We've seen a knife before, but I don't know where it was. We've read about that before, did we not? Anyway, reduce damage. Reduce damage. Attack stronger on the ground. Attack stronger in the air. Oh, I unequipped my ring. That's fine. And I can equip this. So we still have 4 healing. Now we just need 1, and then another 1, and then another 4. And I have everything that I want on. Surprising though, my... I'm only teasing you. To my left, there's an item that we missed? Okay. Julius's book. In order to defend the Twin Spires, we Knights of the Bastion took the odd elixir and became immortal today. I would much prefer if we didn't have to rely on forbidden magics, but even if it means making ourselves undead, we must protect the great nation. Even when stained with the blight, a knight must never lose pride in their duty. I can jump and fall down. What's up with this? Let's find out what this is about. Ah, that's exactly what that's about. Enemies will be more easily stunned by attacks. Oh, I can make enemies drop their guard more? Enemies and bosses alike? A crown of highest royalty worn by the king of the land's end, having lost its former glory, the decayed crown was forsaken someplace far from the castle. We still don't have all the items. Can't see him. We fell down, we got an item, and that still wasn't it. Where did he go? He ran through the whole screen. The centaur ran through the screen, I think. I'm not even trying to dodge. I'm just attacking like mad. So I can speed up my healing a lot more than this. Okay, I don't know what... What possibly item I'm missing? I was trying to like... Even though I was stunning him, I couldn't really do much damage to him. Yeah, if you're... Don't do too much damage to your PC laptop. Yeah, don't damage your stuff. This costs 3, but I can stun enemies more? I don't think I really need it if it costs 3. 3 is way too much of a cost. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on that one. I definitely want faster... I want this and this. And then I want the extra healing. Unless I can't. And then I gotta decide what we need. Well, we're going up again then? I can, you know what I should do? I should warp, whoops, I should warp up to where I fell down. I'm glad this horse can run through all the enemies. Couldn't climb that? Nope, okay. I'm missing an item in here. I'm not getting any extra height from that. Whoops. Whoops. What item am I missing in this room? Yeah, I have so many things where it's just like, I don't understand where the item is. I duck down on all the floors to hopefully see something. There's nothing in the floors. I already slid down and got the crown over there. Yeah, missed me, but welcome. In that room there, I was missing something. If I slid down, I would get the item that's down below the green room. Which I got that one. But thank you. Can I grab this? Like that, okay. So we got everything in here. Okay, so we got this. Alright, I hope I soon get some new powers. I definitely need, I definitely need to be able to break the red walls, do a super dash, and climb angled walls. I could fall down. I could fall down and enter the room where I already was. Oh, that's interesting. We got one more that we need to do. What I do hope, though, for you who's on YouTube, I hope you find your pants. Oh, I just didn't get him quick enough. Okay, we entered into a room that I was not in before. Oh, okay. Let's not fall down yet, then. Fine, fine. Easy. I can fall down here or fall down there. What's the timing? Okay, and I gotta take 4 aerial hits. Okay, and we're there. Good, good. Now I know we've been everywheres. Uh-oh. That was bad. I didn't think there was 2 of them. Whoops. Oh, that's where you are? That was in a most unfortunate spot. Fine. That item was in Evil Town. Treasure. Increase maximum HP. Okay, so we got one that a little bit of HP. This one's a lot of HP. Crest of an elite knight who defended the king, even after the rain drove him to kill indiscriminately, the royal Aegis never forgot his duty, or Aegis. We got a thingy over there, okay. Okay, these new enemies with their new attacks, everybody, throwing me off my groove here. Yeah, I'm not. That's a whole different type of attack. Enter. Okay, hold up. I can enter. There's a path up and a path down that's blocked off. A path down. Wow, I'm full up. Wait, I only got +1. I should have got +2, shouldn't have I? Oh, maybe I was down to 1. Maybe I used up a lot more healing than I thought. I don't want him to attack. Okay. There we go. Now he's dead. Now I'll defeat you. I attached into him. I thought he was doing a ground and pound attack, but or oh, you didn't, maybe those shields, maybe those dudes don't have the ranged attack that the other ones did. So hold up, what have I missed? There's supposed to be a path to my right? And I would get there from somewhere else. Okay. I would get there from over there. Oh. Yeah, so I thought they were all gonna shoot. Indeed so. Okay, now we've unlocked those. Okay, now we're clearing the map. Now with this done... I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to head upwards. Right here, okay. Okay, these enemies way weaker than the other ones. Oops, dashed right into it. Okay, okay. So, I gotta get around this. Oh, you're a dude with the tendrils on your body. Not on the shield, okay. How do you get Julius? Do I have Julius? And what is Julius? Is Julius a spirit or is Julius a relic? Because you're asking somebody who's playing this game for the first time ever. Because I don't have Julius either. I was a mage. Okay, my first time fighting a mage. Okay, I'm gonna no, I'm not gonna heal up. Let's try dumb mage. Get staggered. Aha, okay. So the mages can get staggered. Okay, now we got another one of those dudes. How did you fire off your magic? How did that fire off its magic? It was stunned, what a cheater. So we still don't have the key yet. Am I further than you, or are you further than me? I haven't gotten the keys. I haven't gotten the ability to break the red walls. I'm assuming we're getting some kind of like dash ability, like a really long dash ability. And I'm assuming we're getting some way to like climb through, climb on angled walls. Whoops. You're a little further than you, about to get the ability to break the... Oh, yeah, so there you go. So yeah, I didn't get Julius, and I hope you find it. I hope you're... Hopefully Julius is good for you. It's not a key? Oh, okay, well... no, there's a door that's I need a key for. Those locked doors I need a key for, I would assume. The red walls, I'm assuming it's a spirit, yes. Kings of the First Age Diary 2. The ancients have put up a fierce fight, although our army outnumbers their own. They command a force of immortal warriors born from some ancient art. These deathless ones, who have already forfeit their mortal coils, cannot be killed. It seems they can only be contained through magical means. 10 days have passed since this battle began, and there is no end in sight. That's not good for those people who are both fighting immortal things and made themselves immortal too. Whoops. That hit way too hard. And I didn't think he could hit me from that far. I didn't think he could shoot that far. Apparently mages can. Kings of the First Age Diary 1. We read the second one first, of course. I do not foresee our arrival on this new continent being welcomed warmly with open arms. There is sure to be much bloodshed, and though I am prepared to do what I must for my people, I cannot stop trembling. I will keep a recording of what follows. I must never forget the battle that is to come. Okay, so we got everything. No, we don't. We're in the wrong room. We got everything in another room that we're not in. Okay, now we got our shortcut. Now we can get back up here in an instant. So what is over here? Somewhere where we can go that way and up? Let's try to grab this item we just saw to my... down here. And the room is still not done. Oh man, alright, I thought I had it. So enter leads me down? I defeated everything along the way. The rooms are empty now. Oh, okay, so... But no, that should be an exit, not a treasure. Okay, yeah, so let's wander around till we find our treasure. Didn't see anything there. And down there was where I just jumped to grab that item, and I don't see anything here. Another mysterious spot where I don't know where to go and grab the item here. Okay, I gotta want to go up because I feel like that should maybe lead me hopefully to another up. Can I make that? Nope. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. Okay. That still hit me. If you dash the other way, you get hurt. So you have to dash towards the arrow. How dangerous. Oh, I still don't... Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to go... Oh, we're here. We made it. We did it. Hooray. By the looks of things, not even the castle could protect them. Okay, I mean, I have no more healing. Okay, so we go up to that way. What's to my left? I could go up from here. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm not doing well, but okay. Again, I could go back and heal at any time, but nah, let's just keep pressing on. Let's just see how unlucky we can get. Yeah, okay, well. We got a long ways to go then, basically. Okay, again, we don't lose anything when we die, so interesting. But, I just want to go right up and then left, and we'll be right back to where we're supposed to be. But I got another thingy, right? Increase maximum HP, which we don't really need that. And I need more equipment spots. 187 of 800, we're missing a lot for that. That's maxed out. I could try to level up Doggy, but that's Stagnant Blight. And you're furious. Okay, well then I can. I can kind of try to get this one done too. Why not? Now we need 800 Stagnant Blight again, and then 800 Furious Blight, and I'm still waiting for Ancient Souls. Okay, let's save. We've never gotten over there? No, I did. I just gotta go to my left and unlock this door. Somehow, some way. Oh, I didn't dash right. Cool. I went to a dead end that didn't get me anywheres. If I go down, I'm assuming this might not be the right thing to do. Whoops. Just another enemy blocking me off? Okay. Which one of you want to die? Oh. All right, where are we at? I got that item, okay. I just want to go up. Okay, so now we're here. We're just gonna go left again and go through this crazy gauntlet. And we got 4 heals, so we should be good. Oh, wow, you attacked. You turned an attack like that? Of all the attacks you could have done, that was the one I really didn't want you to do. A long-range, slowest sword attack that I was not prepared for. Cool. So this room is done. Oh, well, hello, fellas. Okay, I'm guessing this is supposed to be difficult, but dashing, when dashing works, it's not so bad. Wow, he attacked me from over there. He hit me from that far away. This room is done too? Cool. You can fall from up there. Okay. There's a treasure chest right there. I want that. Oops. Oh, we can't. We don't have those abilities yet. And we don't have that ability yet. Okay, well, I mean, eventually we're gonna get what we're looking for, so... So we can go right. There's another wall that I gotta break right there. I see that wall. Okay, game. Yeah, that room would be pretty tough, right? Oh, we gotta save. Perfect. You're close to the boss? Oh, good. I'm hoping to get somewheres and finally get something that some other ability that we need, right? King's Note number 1. At long last, the abominable lords of the Blighted Lands have been purified, and beside myself with rapt relief. The Blighted have tormented us for many long years, but now I control them. Tied as my hands were, I had no choice but to afflict my subjects to deal with those evil wretches. Now their power is in my hands. So the king did this? You fool. Could that be the throne room ahead? Ooh, okay. Well, I should save, right? Because I just read that note. And... do I have anything better than what I need? Can I remove something and get stronger healing or something? I could remove 2 things or 1 thing and get stronger healing and faster healing. Slightly increases attack deal with airborne, so I don't know how many airborne attacks I'm going to do. I can leave it be for now. But I definitely want to keep that, so either way, I just want this, and this will make me heal stronger and faster. But we'll go in with this for now, and then we'll see what the boss has to offer us. Well, let's just go in and see what happens. The King of Land's End. He's the one who brought the blight upon the lands as well? Wait, I think the king was stabbed and somebody else showed up. What, his knights, his defenders went mad and took him out? Is that what's happening? Whoops. That attack comes so fast. Okay, hold up. Come here, knight. Oh, okay. I had no idea what type of attack was coming. Across the screen attack. Oh, you're doing different attacks now. Oh, you did a straight attack, not a spinning attack. Oh, I'm getting hit by every attack now. Ooh. Oh, got him on my first try. Never mind. And I actually only used 3 heals, not 4. And I bonked him with a hammer. Whew, okay, I'm sorry, I've only added to your burdens. Hey, no worries. Hopefully I can solve whatever is happening with this horrible blighted land that the king himself brought on the powers to. Well, thank you. As the kingdoms approached, oblivion and its subjects became deathless things. My brethren fought on until madness consumed them, or the rain did. I managed to stave off the corruption of my mind and found myself in the throne room. My blade held over the king I was meant to protect. He shook and blubbered in exasperation. The priestess and knights who gave their lives for the kingdom were disposable. This was where the king's obsession with immortality has led us. So this is the king's fault? And you cut him down? The king's words, dripping with greed, were the palpable lament of the corrupted heart. It was plain to me as the blood pumping in that heart also flowed through my veins. I too had not fought to protect the Kingdom Lord's people, but my own interests. I only wished for him to admit he had been wrong to abandon me. Sure enough, as I held my sword over him, his eyes were fixed only on me. I had been waiting for this, waiting for our eyes to meet for the very first time. So, the blight was brought upon after we won the war. The king decided to bring more of it? Hey, I found Julius. Captain Knight Julius. That boss took you 40 minutes. Oh, well. Have you played, Hollow Knight and a few other games before this one? I need pants. Because if you have, then that should have trained you for these types of games, right? But if this was your first side-scrolling Dark Souls indie-style game, then yeah, I can see that boss taking you 40 minutes. But if you played other ones, you may get used to the dodging and the interacting of how the bosses attack and try to stay away. Again, I was starting to lose the battle when the boss hit 3rd stage, so I just backed away and cast magic, right? But if I would have kept trying to melee, I would have lost. So if you also went only melee and didn't use any of your skills there, then that might be the reason too. But yeah, I played Hollow Knight. I played a few other games that really help with the dodging and countering and just reacting to these 2D fighters. But yeah, it's okay if it took you 40 minutes. Other people may have taken longer as well. Unleash a series of jabbing attacks with a lance that allows for maximum reach. Advancing thrust can be made by using the skill while moving sideways. The king's son after enduring the king's other son, so a son from another, not the queen. After enduring a hard life, he rose through the knightly ranks to get back at his father. His tenacity was unparalleled. Action dash. Hold that and R2. After dodging, the knight Captain Julius grabs hold of you and charges forwards, allowing you to burst of momentum. So that's exactly what I thought was going to happen, and I could do that in the air. If I could do that... So yeah, Bloodborne would not have taught you how to fight on a 2D game. So no, you're absolutely fine to get stuck on that boss for 40 minutes. But Hollow Knight would have helped you. Because Hollow Knight was the one before this one. Right? And it really helped me to get the timings down. So yeah, no, Bloodborne's a whole 3D... And you definitely got to be dodging and aggressive to get your health back. But yeah, no, you're totally good, man. Don't worry about me first trying a boss, because you probably beat other bosses on a lot quicker than I did, and I struggled on the other bosses. A quarter of Hollow Knight. So I wanna test this ability out. Piercing Spectral Lance while dashing. Attack button R2 and square. A charging strike of Knight Captain Julius Lance can break through pustulant walls. I got the dash and the attack from him. The longer the dash, the more magic builds up within the spear. It not only increases attack, range, and power, but also powers through thicker pustulant walls. Okay. Press square while dashing to initiate Knight Captain Julius's charging strike, which can break pustulant walls. Dashing over, yeah, so what they just said. I finally got my long dash. A knight driven from his castle. How much hatred must one be consumed by to kill his own kin? Well, the king was on a mad quest of immortality. The Blight Throne. Bad King, this is all your fault. Yeah, you should have known better. They were literally monsters, and you wanted to use this power for yourself? Bad man. Oh, I'm too tiny to sit on the throne. I keep hitting my head right there. Oh, okay. I definitely can't grab this wall. Or that wall. Alright, well, we finally got some powers now. There's there's a weird spot that's underneath something that we gotta dash across. And something else. So, yeah, we can start exploring, or I could wait a little longer and get the key or whatever we're probably gonna need. Okay, I like the sword, I like the shooty creature, and I like my magic attack. Set 1 is perfect. Set 2 has the hammer that allow me to do super jumps. The doggy seems to be able to attack any ground units. And it's like the raven, it just stays there the whole time and keeps attacking things. Oh, and the poison is pretty good too. But I could get rid of the poison, maybe, for the spear. Because it seems like it might work out pretty well as well. We still got 2 more story bosses. And again, we've already seen the ending, an early ending. So we need to do something about that, but okay, yeah. Neato. I'll save. I probably can't enhance anything. We're not gonna use our Furious until we get this one done. Yeah. Man, I really want to find those. So I'll walk back now. We'll walk back and try to get more things done. The walls that are... So I gotta jump there? How do I do that? I thought I would dash straight across. But I don't, I fall immediately. That's not the dash I was thinking about. Is that not what I need to do? Impaling Lily. Okay, I managed to pull. I got a trophy for that? Okay. King's note number 2. A friend who stole away my beloved son is somewhere in the castle. I will not suffer this trespass. My righteous rage shall not be satiated until I hunt them down. For I cannot allow a dynasty of royal blood to meet an end in mine own halls. If only my plans had come to fruition. But no, hope yet remains. Okay, what did I get? So did he thought the king abandoned him, but somebody in the castle took him away? Speed of accumulation of the SP gauge. We do not need this. An ancient warrior's gift to a priestess. The two were quite close. Despite his being a disembodied spirit, and her his master, though she has passed on, the warrior spirit yet remains. Thinking fondly of the time they spent together. Yeah, I definitely don't need that, I'm not an SP user dude, so I don't need any of those. But now, how do I solve this? I immediately fall down. I don't think this is a platform here, but I gotta pretend that it might very well be. It's not. Okay, so if that's on a platform, definitely can't grab that either. How do I get that? Do I need another ability? I mean, how many abilities am I gonna get in this game? Don't answer that question, that'd be a spoiler, but that one doesn't seem possible to get either. And I thought I was gonna be able to hop up somewheres, but no, like this is nowhere near in the right spot. Oh, I actually somehow got it. Are you kidding me? I actually managed to pick it up, but I still can't get there. Like, there's no way to make that jump. Don't ask me how I did it, because that was, I'm cheating the system basically at this point. Okay, well, I couldn't hit him through the wall. Yeah, that's not a platform either. What kind of tomfoolery is happening in this game? I can't climb that either. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just drop down and whoa. I'm gonna just leave that one be for now. Okay, so we know that the very top left of the map, I can't quite get that high jump attack. And that means the other thing underneath I can't do either. Oh, I can't go in here? I can't walk back out normally. How strange, okay. Then I guess I'll warp away? We're gonna be able to jump up there and jump up there? But there's nothing... It looks like we're going that way, but we can't be. It looks like a proper path, but no. Yeah, we definitely don't need that. Okay, so we're here. I can't go to the bottom left room from here. That means we're gonna have to backtrack quite a bit back now. And try to go through these rooms that I don't have done again. And hopefully we can now... There's a lot of red walls we can get through. A lot of red walls. But the big dash across the screen, we do not have that ability. Sure, we can dash, but it's not in the air and straight across. So we're not quite there yet. But where are we going? Yeah, we'll just break all the red walls and then hopefully figure out where we're going from there. I still don't know where the item is here. There you are. Secret room right there. Oh, I missed this. Okay. It's over. The kingdom is done for. There you go. So I got the item from down below. Thank you. So there's... if I don't see anything, there's a hidden wall somewheres? Is that the way to think? If I don't see any path or anything at all, it's got to be a hidden wall. Or floor. I'm glad when someone said slide down the wall, they didn't mean jump down the wall like I did. They meant slide down the wall and find a hidden wall. Yeah, because I thought I did that, but I jumped down is what I did. Yeah, I think we're not done here. I think we should just go and clean out the rest of the rooms if I can. So down... Yeah, so yeah, I jumped down, right? And I got the item down below. And it was the crown item, but that wasn't what the game wanted me to grab. There we go, we made it that time. So down would lead me to an item that I couldn't quite get. That was a waste of a lot of health. Okay, it's here where I got to... No, it's not. I was not where I was supposed to fall down and get that item way over there. Oh man, okay. Wrong drop-down spot. Oh, I remember this area now. Is it this spot here that I need to get to? Ah! Wrong I did it wrong again. I hit all of the buttons but that. I was supposed to dash and then hold, right? Yeah, it was dash, jump. I was supposed to drop down. Jump. Yeah, anyway. That was a boat. I'm on the wrong ability here. And I gotta go all the ways back up and over again. If I want to get back up there and try that jump again, I gotta do this all over again. Oh, I'm getting hit by every attack. Every attack I'm getting hit by. And they're both grouped up at a bad spot. Unfortunate. I just took way too much damage for that. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Okay, no, there's no knight there. I'm not too sure where the wall to the right is, but... Okay, no, now I know. So this way here is a key, and the other way over there, down bottom right, must be maybe through this wall and down, so we can't get these two either. And if I go up again... Oops, I dashed into him. I can, but normally I just attack them, and I'm doing terrible attacking them. I got loads of magic attacks, I'm not using them. Right? I have plenty of ranged attacks, I'm just being silly and not using them. Alright, once again. We'll get him. Oh, cheater. A quick attack like that. That hit me. That arrow tracked me all the ways to there. Okay, so I killed all of these enemies. There's a drop down that it's right here. I need to... How do I do this? If I drop down... I can only do one jump. I didn't make it. Okay, so confirm that I can't get that yet either. Or I'm supposed to like jump down, dash, turn around, and then when I'm falling do this, and then and something else again. I don't think that's how that should work. That's a way complicated jump if that's what they want you to do. I must be missing an ability. Yeah, alright, well... Everything should be killed over here. Everything should mostly be killed. Oh, except you. I guess I never went to the left. No need to aggro them. I had 4 heals and I used them all up. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I hit down jump, which made me fall through the floor. Whoopsies. I'm trying to look for items though too. I'm missing something in this room. Okay then. Yeah, okay, I can fall through those floors. Nothing there, it doesn't seem. Oh, thank goodness we just found one of those. Okay. That was unfortunate. All the health that I just got, I just lost it all. Okay, I don't see an item anywheres here. I like my new get around the stage a little quicker. So I have to go this way and I have to go up. Okay. So this room is not cleared out. I have no healing, and I don't have this room done, nor do I have the room to the right, and all of these enemies are alive and well. If I die, I'm gonna get spawned. I hope back to the left. Save. YOLO, everybody. Okay, well, hold up then. Oops, he did a bash attack. Any luck you can't find either of them? What are thems that you're looking for? Like the finding items in the rooms? I haven't found them either. I am missing a few more abilities, so maybe we need those abilities. But okay, again, I should have known not to try to take on all of that fights. But yes, okay, I am back here. Good enough. Well, welcome, Molotov, to me running around looking for things as well. That almost got me. Can we fight them? Yeah, so I just gotta wait for a little bit more as well. So I probably definitely don't have the abilities either. Let's go this way, let's go up. Alright, up and up. So, we're back here. Let's go left first, because that's the dude who stopped me from exploring. Okay, now you're done for. Oops. It almost looks like we're supposed to fall down from up there, but we're clearly missing something. All right, I'll leave it be. Okay, there's an item on the other side of this wall. If I hit the wall, I also can't... Okay, I'll have to do it that way. Oh, I hit the wall. I keep grabbing that wall now. There it is. Got it. Okay. I kind of figured jumping out was the right way to go about it. Even if they can't die, this is still slaughter. Stagnant Blade of 100. That is not all the items? Ooh, okay. Oops, my dash kicked in real late. Where did you get the climb wall? Oh boy. Where did I get that climb wall? Bloody Night Claws. Last episode. Somewhere's last episode. I would say around the 2.5, 3 hour mark. So, you should have gotten... You have everything that I have, right? You got the Guardian Wings, the jump. And you would have the... Yeah, you have everything I have. You just gotta definitely wander around there. I wish I could let you know where it was too, but off the top of my head, I just been... every time I got a power, I explored the whole map over again. But I hope you can find it somewheres in my episode. I say go back a little bit. Perfect. That is so unfair. The knight kept dashing back and getting to the edge of the stage. I couldn't attack him. With a little bit of exploration, right? Like, that's what I did too, was just explore. Every time I got a new power. So when I got my double jump, I explored. When I got something else, I explored. And I just went everywheres, but again, I explored everywheres. I was all over the place. I definitely didn't have a proper path. I'm going about this probably not correct. Oh, okay, so they didn't let me grab onto the wall anymore after that. Okay. My controller. Oh, you know, I probably haven't charged my controller since the last time I played this game. Don't worry, we're good. We're plugged in now. There's an item right there, everybody. And either A, we go up above and find some way to drop down up above. Yeah, the game's not gonna let me up that way. Okay, so we found the item, right? You see it. There's no hidden wall. It is what it is, okay. Oh, that item. I'm assuming we go up to the other area and then we go around. Oh, this led me somewhere else. Okay, I was hoping to go to the right. I might be wrong. Oh, we got a rest place here? Oh, nice. There's... Okay, nothing up there. Let's grab this first. Rest now, be at peace. Okay, I'll get this first. Priestess's Castle Memo. Why was I chosen by the king? Is it because I was the first white priestess born among my sisters? I feel like we're having another one of those. What was that side-scrolling game? There was two of them. Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares. It's starting to remind me of Little Nightmares, I'm starting to think of. I mean, amongst the sisters could also be a Bioshock reference, but, well, I'll go with that one. I wonder if my other siblings are still down below. All I can do is tidy up the room Mother used to occupy. It will be ready for her when she returns. I don't like how they all look like me. Rare Restoration Plus. I can heal a little bit more now. Okay, the room is done. But there's an exit to the left. Say what? It looks like there's something up there. Okay, we must be missing some powers. We gotta be missing some powers. So from here, there's a room that I can't seem to figure out. Another room up there. All of those I don't think I can get. So we might as well just leave this area and see if we can find any other things. There was definitely a breakable wall over here. Was there a breakable wall underneath of that? I just gotta get there now via the warps. No, yes, that one. And then to the left. Let's go here first to the left. That one's probably a key again, isn't it? It's probably a key, but I gotta go take a look at it. And this room here baffles me too. That means there has to be an invisible wall somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one. I guess the only hint is it's either a key or I can break through the wall. Okay, oh, we're in trouble. Okay, they didn't explode. Yeah, okay, so this one's done. We finally made it through here. Faden's letter? I found an interesting fragment from a stone tablet. It seems to be engraved with an ancient spell. If I can repair and decipher the tablet, I may be able to call upon its magic. I must note that casting an unknown spell may lead to irreversible consequences. I don't think I should inform the king of this. At least not until all of the fragments are recovered. Thus, I think it's best to leave it in your care. It is safe here, and the other mages may catch wind of it. I'll be in touch should I learn anything new. Okay, we're not quite done. What have I landed on? Okay. Thought I landed on something else. The stone tablet fragment. An engraving can be deciphered upon collecting all 7 fragments. This is our first of 7 that we found? Are you kidding me? A fragment of a stone tablet engraved with an ancient spell conjuring once spoken. Assemble all the fragments that require a certain magical rite. Oh, this game just took a whole different turn all of a sudden. This whole time we were just here to stop the things. And now we're looking for 7 fragments? Since when? Okay, well that's done. We finally got these 2 done, so hooray to that. Let's try to... So my hint that I'm looking for is, can I do it now? Can I get whatever crazy item is in the save room right now with all the abilities I have, or do I still need another ability that I don't have? I'd rather not be told, because that'll just take away all the fun. But I feel like it's up high. And I tried ducking down underneath all of the floors, I tried hitting buttons everywhere. I've tried all of this stuff. I even tried walking into the walls, climbing on the ledges. Like, I see a thing way up high up there that I can totally climb on. Jumping down makes me fall down to which I can't get back anymore, so I don't want to jump down again. But I feel like I'm missing something. Some kind of crazy jump. This room has stumped me for a while. I guess some of the candles sparkle while other ones don't. And I think I jumped and tried to go to the left and I couldn't grab the wall, right? If I go to the right, I just fall down into the other room. Yeah, I don't get this room. So that one's stumping me. There's another one that was underneath of something. And I still can't get that one, so we'll leave that one be. Is this another one? Oh, it's this one. Right? I think we have to do a super glide over here. And there's no way to super glide that far. So if we fall down, and we're a long ways from over there. So that's the one that I thought this ability was going to let me do. I thought I'd be able to glide all the ways over, but no. We'll leave this one be as well. It's in the save room, huh? That was a tough area with the enemies that I turned back and went up there. That was the end of the game where we got something there. Oh, was it a red wall or was it a key here? Or could I not even find it? It was a wall that I can't get through at all. Okay. So here is the poison area. Here is the other area that's something else, a jail-like place. Okay, well, I know where there's one red wall, let's go for it. We know where the red wall is there. Let's grab it. If I jump, I lose my ability, right? right here. Oh, what a shot. I don't know. I'll try to fight these enemies. No, so I have to do the jump. And that's not enough? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. It's two of these. Yeah. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. I just fell too quickly. Yeah. No! Oh, we made it. Okay. That did not make it as well. So then I tried this. Whoops. I tried this and it's not enough either. Right? So we either need a level 1 charge. We need a level 2 charge. I have the ability to do it. I can't seem to dash far enough over without falling. I'm gonna try one more time, but while I'm falling this time. That's like it, but I feel like I'm falling too quick. As in, like, the ability is probably going to work. It's just unless there's a supercharge. I assume there's only 2 attacks. 2 charges for this attack. Oh, evil. I know when I jump. Wait. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. If I jump, it immediately disperses. Is that all? If I have a 2 charge attack, is that considered a 2 charge? No, it does not count as a 2 charge either. Oh, weird. I am not understanding what to do. There's no triple charge. Whoop. Well, I'm stumped. How do you do this? Now I'm curious on how am I supposed to do this. There's no triple charge. I can't seem to do this and get even further a further dash. I just keep grabbing the wall. Hitting any other button but that one and I fall down too quick. So even if the wall is supposed to break, I seem to fall down. And when I let go of right, I stop flying as well. Climb the wall above the red wall. Climb the wall above the red wall. There was a hidden wall, is what you're trying to tell me. Oh, okay. There was a hidden wall this whole time. Okay. Good grief, there's a bunch of weird secrets. Okay, I never would have thought about a secret wall. A vibrant plume? Slightly increases the height of your jump. A feather ornament Silva bequeathed to her doting daughter, who never once wore it. Crafted by a sorcerer, it seemingly grants the ability to harness the wind. A relic that allows me to jump? Well, now we're just with weird abilities. Okay, when they say slightly, they mean, like, seriously. I don't even need my attacks anymore. Oh boy. I want to get an attack in. Okay, I parried the fire, but... Oh. Why is none of my attacks working? Why did none of my attacks and parries work? Okay, that was just me being overly fooly. So the jump doesn't help you get anything extra? At all? Oh man, see, I wanna try that jump with this ability, because I got a super jump now. But if I mess up, if I miss the jump, we fall down an entire 2 rooms? Or 3 rooms? We fall down 1 room, and we gotta go down another room and to the right to a save. If I mess up the jump. But we might as well give it a shot. Once I do it and it doesn't work, then I know the jump may not be useful for anything. Oh, this is not the right spot. There you are. It was this one. My bad. It didn't go enough over. I would love it if I had the ability to equip a relic that allows me to go back to the last save no matter where I am. I could jump. I didn't double jump. I didn't even double jump. I didn't even need the jump. I never had the claws when I was here? I didn't have the claws when I was here. That's hilarious. I never had the claws. So... I can make that. I think I can make it back. I think I just bounced my head off the ceiling though. 1, 2. Nope. Okay. You never had the climb? Oh, well, that's silly of me, everybody. We had the, once I got the climb, I had the ability to do this. Oh, well, that happened. Alright, I already defeated these enemies 1,000 times. I really don't want to beat them up again. This way leads me nowhere. Okay. Do I seriously have to go left? Okay, this is way faster with the claws, though. Ooh. Ah! Dashing first is not the way to do that. Okay, up does not lead me anywhere either. Okay, yeah, so when you fail the jump, or even if you make the jump, you gotta go all the ways back here to get back out. Good grief. Okay, well, at least I got the item and I forgot about climbing. Didn't even see the climbable wall. Hilarious. Okay, so other than that, I can't believe there's a hidden wall up there. I never would have found that, I don't think. What is there? What is it, the Great Wall and going up and left? It's a key. Okay, we need a key for that one. Okay, that's the one that needs a key? Goodness, okay. I never remember which ones need keys or which ones don't. Okay. I know the very far left one is a key. This one here is a key. We can go this way or go poison route. I feel like we should go here because this way had a bunch of red doors I couldn't open, right? I think it's the aqueduct. I think we're going here because of the red walls. The red walls that we couldn't break. Let's go here. Oh man, my episode's almost over already? How did 4 hours almost disappear? Well, Pants, my bad. My brain was so shocked about that hidden wall up there, I forgot to thank you for showing me that there was a path up there. So thank you for the tip, because I was not getting that invisible wall. Oh, that does hurt me. Okay. Just curious. Wow, that dude swung and missed twice. He should be embarrassed. So we were in here. We dropped down. We didn't want to, but we did drop down. Too soon. Okay. Way too soon. I do not have the timing on those enemies yet. So there's a wall that I can't get through. Which I'm assuming down, and then to the right, and then going up is the correct answer. But there was a room that had something that was missing. There's a fall down there, everybody. Unless that fall down allows me to get over there. No, 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 there's no way. There's no way that that's right. I don't believe that. Not this one. Oh. These enemies hit. That didn't block any. That I actually parried it, but that didn't parry at all. They're really easy to dash behind, but I really was hoping to parry them. Nope, I definitely... So, either these slanted walls are not climbable, or B, we're gonna get an ability for this. Oh, wait, I did not hit R2 at all there. Nope, okay, I don't see anything in this room either. Tricky. So now I guess we should fall. Should take the plunge. Oh, wait a minute. Before I take the plunge, why don't I heal first? Yeah, I like lost way too much health there. I'm gonna miss my nice long high jump, but yeah, let's get rid of it too. So what do I want? Having this allows me to do extra damage while I'm on the ground. This one here's the one that I had that I took off. The one when I jump up in the air and do damage in the air. It allows me to kill the things quicker. Maybe I don't need it. No to no. We have it, we have it. No, no. Stun enemies quicker? Don't need that either. These two, yes. And I don't know how much my HP is going to increase, but I don't think I need it. Let's go with this, and I'll worry about the aerial attacks later. Now, let's see how much I don't jump anymore. Oh, okay. It is quite a bit of a jump, but it's fine. We've gone through the whole game without it, so... This place is fun. Okay, nothing to the left wall there. There's something right there. But we don't have the ability to jump up that high. I forgot I don't have my aerial attack on. My aerial attack doesn't kill them. Okay, that did nothing. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but oh, it did it again. I landed on the same enemy like 3 times in a row now. So the item that I'm missing is the one that we saw. Okay. I don't see anything there. We're missing something in this area too. Whoops. What's down here? Another special attack wasted again. So we got that item. Something just hurt me. I just got damaged by something up in the air. Yeah, I was dashing here and I got hurt. Why? It acted like I got hit by one of these. Well... Whoopsies. Having the aquatic attack would have been good by now, too. Okay, so we're back to where we did this loop. Okay, so that was a much shorter route than what I did. Ah, there we go. Okay, that one made sense, right? Oh, this is like the 800 one. Well, that was totally worth it. We have enough to upgrade another one of my stuff, I think. Well, awesome. Okay, that's the wall that we can't climb. So we have it up and to the right. Oh, was not even paying attention. Okay, okay, game. Okay. I was looking at the map, so when I got attacked the first time, I was completely caught off guard. I could have not been doing that. What I was looking at was, can I go up? And the answer is no, because up was where I came from. So I should have went to the right. And I would have been fine, but I lost track of where I was, and now I gotta do all of this over again. But at least we got the thingy, so... we can enhance something. I don't know what it is that I want to enhance. I want to finish that, but that's not what we're enhancing. I could finish off the doggy. Stagnant Blight? I could finish off my poison. Or I could hold off until I find out if I like any other ones. I wish that the Castletown main had a lot more of a longer run cycle, but it seems to just stick really close by to me. So I'm not too sure if I do want to spend 800 points on this one. But the poison was good. I don't know, I haven't really used it that much. I have the infinite counter on my own self, so I wouldn't really need to use this to counter anything. Yeah, I'll hold off. You know what? I'll save up my points. Can't believe I got ambushed by the thingy and I was just completely caught unawares. Wait, if I go up... if I go up, I gotta run past doggies and stuff. Okay, well now we're here. I should save first. We were literally just to the To the right, to the left of where we are, that's where I died. Yeah, in the water to the left, but... There's an item in here. I really didn't go down here. I went to the right, which was all that water and all that poison and death, right? I never went down here. Executioner's missive? Prisoners set to be executed will be taken to the subterranean lab and handed over to the King's Mage Brigade. 15 have been named as test subjects. Dark executioners entering the verboten domain must do so in groups of 3. That doesn't sound good. And that was the item I was missing? Alright, new area where we didn't even check yet. You sneaky game, you. This is an interesting little puzzle place. That was exactly what I needed to do. Oh, auto grab killed me. Yeah, auto grab. The auto grab made me climb back up that I didn't want to do. I did not want to climb up there. Good grief. All right, fine. Well, then I just have to heal. I kind of want to go down this route. This route was kind of fun and deadly, but fun. So 1, 2. No, you were not supposed to do that. We're not going to be able to break that one. We have to jump over this one. We need to go a little bit more than that. Okay, we need to hit level 2. I wonder how high up I should jump. So a little bit further back than that we need to be. What am I doing? Dashing like that? Why am I dashing like that? I have all of the jump and all of the maneuver, and I'm dashing into the thingy? Okay, thanks, game. I want to jump there. I knew that would work. Heretic's Mask greatly reduces damage sustained while in blighted fog and while in or on water. So the blatant fog was the area that I was struggling to get through. So if I put on that mask, it'll make my life easier. Okay, well we can definitely do that. We can absolutely definitely do that. How much do you cost? You're only at cost of 1? Okay. A mask worn by sorcerers entering the verboten domain provides protection against the poisonous miasma therein. It greatly reduces the damage, so yeah. That's what I probably need to go explore around in the poison rooms to find whatever items I'm missing. Okay. Okay, we found that. That's good. We had to get here to get this, though. Actually, are we in the... We're in the poison area now. I'm surprised we connected here. Okay, how about I leave this area for now? Because yeah, we don't need to be there. I want to go through to the right is where I want to go now. One damage from fog and 2 in the poison water. So I will be really protected now. Because yeah, that did a lot of damage to me before. Oh. I don't need to save when I go here, right? If I die, I'll just spawn here anyway, right? Because it was this area here where I was under the water and stuff that did a lot of damage to me. Oh my goodness, I never looked in the options before. I've never looked in the options for that. I was expecting that should have been a relic ability because it's kind of powerful. And I could just do that when because I guess there's no penalties on death. It just gave it to you for free in the options? I never would have dreamed that. Yeah, my brain was like, man, I can't wait to unlock that a cool ability. No, it's just there anytime you want it. I hit forward. Oh, there you go. That's better. Thank you. I couldn't dash. Couldn't dash that time. That's unfortunate. Max HP plus 5. And another plus 5. Okay. Cool. Worth it. So these enemies' greatest weakness is to not move. Don't move and they won't hit you. Okay, I want to somehow get up into my left here. Oh no, it's blocked off here too? Are you kidding me? Oh, are we gonna fight something here? These enemies' weaknesses is don't move and attack. I love it. I can't believe I never once hit start. And I never even, I know I hit the thing to quit the game, but that was at the end of my live stream. I wasn't even looking. But I never seen it at all. What am I doing? How have I gotten so far in this game? I never seen it. In the menu. I feel like I'm one of those normal YouTubers now. Well, I can't seem to go there. So we got everything in this room. I found the exit there. He has a fast attack and a slow attack with way more range than you normally need. Okay, so I went this way just to see where this took me. Spinners, you'll pay for this. Oh no. Okay, I could climb down there. We're gonna soon... Yeah, my time is going too fast. My episode's soon over already. Okay, so I feel like that truly is the way down, and over here should be an item. Get dashed out of the way. I love not moving and they miss. Oh, is that a mimic? It is a mimic. I could not dash behind it again. Slip of paper. One of the Dark Executioners I imagine you are well aware of, the verboten domain, well below the stockades, where the blight festers. I have heard that the King's Mage Brigade has been going in and out regularly to survey the area. But something doesn't quite add up. I don't suppose you know what they are up to, do you? Well, one of the letters said that one of them's trying to get the tablet and make some evil magic, and trying to fuse souls together in one body, and it's a whole lot of not good stuff. Another mimic. So if I run towards the mimic and dash, dash, and then dash, I would have been fine. Okay. Okay, so both of these were fine to jump down to. Okay. I must have moved too close because he was able to hit me. Okay, I found my way over here. But I didn't. Whoa! Okay, no, it's not fine. Good grief. Have I? Oh, I've been here before. Okay, we've been here before. Jump scare, everybody. Jump scare with a loud thing. Return to respite. Okay. So I don't lose anything? You mean to say I could go through this whole game and I never had to die once? Like, at all? So I made it to the right and I went somewheres and then I went back. Oh, I fell down there. I gotta not fall down. I think that's the thing we don't want to do is fall down. I think this area doesn't seem as tough as the other areas, so I think we should continue to go through here. Problem is every time I get here, there's such a long trek to go through all of this stuff. Up would lead me to many, many, many things, yes? Nope, we were already here. made it into a different area. Increased damage dealt while at maximum HP. No, I want to do, when I do damage, I want to gain a very little bit of health back. Black leather gloves, sheaths, and magic. Dark executioners once wore them as they performed their grim work. Seeing their insignia stuck, fear the in sinners. Okay, I know. I want something better than that. My parry missed. I think my parry activated, but it missed, as in he went through my parry. Okay, so we've unlocked one of these paths. The path up here. Again, I really don't have the timing on that enemy. He's really weird. Again, right there, I missed it again. And it's a bad idea. When he puts his blades away, then try to parry. Not sooner, not later, at that point. So this is the way I went before. Oh, I fell all the ways down. Now we're here. And there's a rest here. Of all the places that have a rest, there's a rest here? Oh, cool. I'll take it. I wasn't expecting a rest at all to be there, but okay. Eventually we gotta put on this ugly mask to go through the poison. But until then, we'll leave it be. There we go. The stone tablets that we just unlocked this episode, the game is letting us know there are a lot more. I'm assuming we need to find, we need to purify everybody and find all of the stone tablets to get the really good ending, probably. Yeah. Anyway, with the help that I'm getting from chat, people on YouTube are being super helpful, so thank you. I need pants is one of them. Yeah, I'll be able to get a whole lot further through this. There's still a lot of rooms that, again, the one that I just assumed there's no way to get that power until later, and then lo and behold, there's a hidden wall, not a hidden wall, a hidden ceiling. Then yeah, like, maybe there is still ways to get all of them, I'm just not quite seeing it, and now I'm trying to jump into the ceiling a bunch as well, and the floor, and duck down, since I found a hidden floor before. Yeah, we'll see, but if I get all the powers, then we have to be able to get everything. It still seems like we're missing a really long jump or a dash across the screen. So I feel like we're missing that still. There's a really high up, wall that we gotta break. And there's that item in that room, which almost looks like I need to dash across it, right? To me, I think you gotta dash across. So that is what I think is gonna have to happen, but we'll see. We will see. We made it this far. I died a lot, but I'm just dying a lot because it doesn't... Again, if the game had it where I would lose stuff and have to go and pick it up, I'd probably not die as much. And and also, the fact that I can just hit start and go back to where I was. I could go through this game without dying now, basically. Unless I die at the boss. And if you could hit start and go back while you're in the middle of a boss fight, then I can beat this game without dying. That's a fact. Oh, you know what? I'll grab this in my episode. Oh, we found Diary 3, didn't we? I believe so. On the day's dawn, my sister's child was born. A boy. Julius is his name. Oh, we've seen Julius before. The king's illegitimate son, born into the family of the Dark Executioners. His life is sure to be one of much hardship. He will undoubtedly want to know where he came from one day. Thus, I've resolved to begin this diary, so that he may find answers when the time comes. Yeah, you know what? Let's get... Is it here? My collections and my findings. We have page 1. Ah, and we have page 2 done now. No, we don't. We're missing this one. Okay, we're missing something there. Okay, but we have page 4 done. Yeah, we found Diary 3. I remember that. We got the King's Note in Julius's book. Where our letters are all over the place, but we're doing great. Well, I'll try to get as much as I can out of this game. Clearly, I'm missing a lot of things. If people are still showing up and be like, yeah, just jump up in the wall there, or jump up in the ceiling, and I'm like, oh man, I actually missed that. Like, seriously. So yeah, but I'll try my best. If people are around to help me, then I'll most likely be able to do even more. So yeah, thanks again for the help. I really appreciate that. And I'll end my episode here. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you know to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.